What are you guys? What is going on? Oh, lordy, where's my Fastking? We're gonna play more Slowking today, okay? I've actually now made an adjustment to the team, and instead of my Loto, we have Skelly-Dirge. And if you don't know, Skelly is actually pretty good when going up against Star Raptor, because it has an ability that allows it to basically bypass the defense boosts, which is quite nice to have. It's either that one or Clefable. I didn't try Clefable because I don't own a Clefable. Now, for why not? Let's have Skelly-Dirge in here. Because if he wasn't here for yesterday's stream, we were getting absolutely murdered by Star Raptors. That was probably the one thing that was most of the time making us lose. But now we should have a somewhat counter towards it, I guess. But I was playing a few matches last night, went on a 3-win streak with the new team. Skelly-Dirge is surprisingly good. Especially with Torch on, where it boosts its special attack. It is very nice to have. Which is what you really need, especially when going up against stuff like Arc. Becomes a nightmare. It does. Alright. Alright then. Alright, let's get going, chat. Let's get going. So, we're going to dive right into it. Not going to waste any time today. Let's get one of these recruits as well. What am I even looking for now? That's a very good question. Because I quite frankly do not know. I think I have most of the things that the that a roster at the moment is giving us. They said there's supposed to be a Bastiodon in this roster. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen anyone use it either. I think I've seen everything else but that. Yeah. I mean, what does Bastiodon even know though? That's a good question. Oh wow. There's 5 different types of Forges. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen everything here. Apart from, of course, the different forms. Everything else I've practically seen. But that Bastiodon. Oh, and the Sparfer as well. I don't know where a Sparfer's handing up. Let's see if we can find ourselves in a Sparfer. I'm feeling lucky today, chap. Feeling lucky. No, a Sparfer. Unfortunately not. Okay, that's a Starmie though. Some which I do not have yet. Bring, 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 bring. Alright then, let's get going. Season ends in 30 days apparently. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, I took Shadow Ball away from Dirge. And I'm kind of thinking now I probably should have kept it on there to begin with. But we'll see how this goes though. Yeah, my Loti just wasn't really doing much. Didn't feel right to have it in there. Especially when I didn't really have an actual counter to many things. I guess that Dirge is kind of good for that. People don't expect you to throw a Shadow Ball. Well, they expect you to throw a Shadow Ball, but they don't expect you to throw an Earth Power, which is what we do have. Probably gonna be Trick Room. Maybe Terrain here. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, the only thing we got effective against this would be the Sludge Wave. Psychic Terrain. I've never seen a Sylveon use Yawn before. That's the first one on me. Yeah, we're just gonna sludge this. I wonder if they're going to Trick Room the Trick Room. There's a likely chance they could. If that's going to be the case, and I kind of want to make the most of it for now. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd probably have the Sash, which I not really wanted to have had. So we're going to double down now. We're going to throw out another Sludge. See, if I can do 52 to that Sylveon, I may be able to get rid of it this turn. Any chance? Wow, we avoided that line of plague. Wow. Okay. So that's now dead anyway. They're going to Yawn. Interesting Yawn there. Yeah. Not what I would have done ever. I would have gone forever. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, I definitely would have yawned the aggro if I was there. This was into it. Yeah. I kind of had a feeling this was their Mega. I did. So Glora's kind of dead in the water at this point. Not really much is happening with that. So I'm just going to attack. Okay. I'm okay with that. I saw this coming. I did. I just didn't expect it to be from the Meow Stick. I thought it was going to be from something else instead. Yeah, if they throw a Heat Wave out here, I'm not going to bring in Sizzle. He's going to get melted. I'm just hoping this is not going to be anything heavier, and we should be fine. Same day. Yeah, there's the Heat Wave. So you don't really need... It's funny how they use Psychic Strain, but they never actually benefited from it. They never used any Expanded Force. Weird. Yeah, we don't actually need to use Trick Room here, but it would be nice. Yeah, this is the only downside, right? Delphox is going to be quite annoying to deal with it. I'm actually not going to Trick Room this. Because they have their own Trick Room, don't forget. So they could very easily just turn it off. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Yeah, that harsh sunlight, unfortunately. I thought it was going to do a little bit more than that, but it did not. We can try and be back in Glamora here. The issue with this is now they could use Expanded Force. And I'll just rip Glamora apart. I'm gonna go like this. We are gonna bring Glamora back in. I don't know why they tried to use Sunny Day even though there is the sun's still up. Strange. So what we really need to happen now is for Glamora to wake up. This is basically enough. Yeah, Glamora needs to wake up. Otherwise, that is probably GG. So I could school him. The problem is, right now, 6 faster than us. So they do use the Sunny Day again, which they do. Jesus. I can't get anything from this anymore. Liquidation ain't never gonna kill. So that, in all, that sleep from the Sylvan actually worked in their favour. It worked really well. Yeah, perhaps I should never went through with that second attack on Glamora. I should have backed out like I did on Slowking. I think sometimes you have to balance it out. Do I need an attack here? Do I not need an attack? That kind of thing. Well, there's the Raptor. Skelly though is not a bad opener though. It's actually a pretty decent one to have. That is, of course, if they have Talent Flame, which would be great. Let's discard this. Alright, so they do have the Talent Flame there. So my hope is they Tailwind, which they do. And obviously the Trick Room is going to make it extra slow. Final Gambe. You tried it. You did try it. I'll give you that. You definitely tried it. You definitely did. I'll give you that one. You definitely tried it. What more can I say, hey? What more can I say? Oh, that's too good. I need to get that clip. Hang on, let me get this clip. Alright, so they do have the Talent Flame. So my hope is they Tailwind, which they do. And I want to see the Trick Room make it extra slow. Final Gambe. You tried it. You did try it. I'll give you that. You definitely tried it. You definitely did. I'll give you that one. Definitely tried it. Alright, so they do have the Talent Flame. It's too good, shot. It's too good. So my hope is they Tailwind, which they do. Yeah, this game isn't great when clipping. Especially in the window format. Alright, so they do have the Talent Flame. Alright. I don't really know if Sizzle's gonna be great though. I think all of them could be a little bit better than Sizzle. But then again, they have got that flutter. Yeah, but I guess Glimwall can kind of take care of the Sludge Wave. And I kind of do like when I was better with Wolfman. Lady Venom and Juan. Lady Venom and Juan. Double fake out users. Disgusting. Absolutely foul. Is what this is. Dude, if they choose the double fake out here, God forbid. Line shot. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I mean, they got it off, okay? They got it off. They tried. They desperately wanted that to happen, though. Yeah, they were in full desperation mode. Air Gameplays? What kind of name is that? Air Gameplays. Trying to promote something on my channel? So Sludge Wave isn't exactly fantastic here. Unfortunately not. Let's go in and spiky shield again. Let's figure out what the hell to do. So that moves faster than us in Trick Room. Alright. Kind of annoyed. Okay, I'm just gonna tune reception now. Yeah. It's a shame we got poison though. First time around, never did. I think now Sludge Wave is saying great. So what do I even do right there then? I guess we could Sludge Wave, right? Yeah, just, there's not really much else that can be done. See, the problem now is that they're going to die Claw again. That's what I'm envisioning happening, you know? I don't know how much this Sludge is going to do. Probably not a lot now, considering they just regained so much health. That move is busted. Yeah, I was so much better off to using the Earth Power. Things happen. They do. Unfortunately. Okay, so there's 2 turns left of Trick Room here. Yeah, they switched out now. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kind of go on the offensive here, aren't I? I can't really be defensive any longer. It's not gonna work in our favour. Yeah, this is last turn now, so they could definitely double protect, which they are gonna go in and do. Or not. Well, their power's not going to kill this. Yeah, it's going to match the gotcha again, aren't they? Yep. Ay, ay, ay. I thought it's going to leave. I'm not for this anymore. Worthless match. Just wasting my time. There's so many things in this game that need nerfing. A match of Gotcha is one of those. Skelly Dodge could be very nice there. But the only issue is that Sandaconda and a Tyranitar. Could say otherwise. They probably would. Though we do have Earth Power. So I say let's open with Glamora here as usual. Go like this. Alright, so they came out of both of their sand glides here. Alright. What is the speed on the Sandaconda? .71 speed. Trick Room may not be on to here then. Yeah, there's a chance it's not. I'm just gonna double down on Tyranitar. I had a pretty damn good feeling I was not going to kill. The Liquidations is not that great. It's annoying that it's not. I might just power gem this then. Yeah. So they're just trying to make this thing over here as bulky as possible. Well, it's kind of a good thing I do have Skelly Dodge. This will be of a big benefit to us right now. So, all in all, I think Slowking should just attack the Tyrannosaur. Yeah. Try and knock it out before anything else happens to it. There we draw with the Collingwood. If we can get a burn here, that'd be good. Which we do not. Another minimize. Alright, I'm actually thinking now then, Dirge may need to come in sooner rather than later. I don't rely on this spin to poison, but it's the most amount of damage you can have here. Dragon Rush. What the hell even was that? So they were boosting up that thing the whole entire time just to do Dragon Rush. And did no damage. And of course now it goes back to full health because of the drain. Such a lame boss Pokemon. Truly is. I might get some turns out of Aggron here. Yeah, I'm just going to keep using Sludge Wave. They're going to keep using Match Gotcha. They're going to keep getting their health back. So lame. I need just... okay. This is an interesting team for the opponent. I haven't seen a team quite like this before. Earthquake. Sure. So, I wonder how quick Avalon is in the last turn of treatment though. Yeah, those stones, man, are so rough. See, the unfortunate thing about all of this here is, right? I don't know if the Sandaconda is actually going to tap before the Dirge does. I don't have what you think I have. I don't have an Earthquake on this. I have not. I think they thought I had that. Yeah. Let's try though. Right, can get rid of that. This is that Japanese guy. He played against Bro before in the same team. Wait, you played against this guy before? 40 Shark Troop, you love it. I've never seen this guy before in my life. I mean, if you played against him before, that's kind of cool. What, on ladder? In this game or elsewhere? Sinister knows Scald? What the heck? How does that thing know Scald? I've never witnessed that before. What? That's so random. In game, just a random encounter from ranked. This is so weird. Yeah. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. He could still win here as well. If he has an Earthquake or something. But then again, Earthquake barely tickles us. Same for that too. Even with a crit. He had a Goldengo and Dragalge when he was against Bro. He has a Dragalge too at the moment. Yeah, let me go through again his team here. It's so strange. Yeah, he has a Tyranitar, Dragalge, Goldengo, Sinister, Sandaconda, and the Avalok. I don't know if you're just saying that because you rewinded the stream or what, but no, that's generally cool if you have seen this guy in a battle. Yo, Jesse, how you doing? Watching the Stars playing already, lovely. Enjoy that, my friend. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad though. I've got new curtains up today. They're called eyelet curtains. I've never had them before. So it's quite nice to have something new. And they're the ones that block out the light as well. So they made the room completely pitch black. Which is nice. So any new sun coming in, instantly gets blocked out. What's gonna happen here though? You just have blinds, no curtains. I was gonna consider blinds, but I couldn't really envision them here. That makes any sense. I don't know if I should bring in Sizzle here or not. It's not really helpful for us. I mean, sure, he gets rid of Gambit. Or gets rid of, what's his face? Grimstone. So does the other guys too. Ever seen German blinds? I have not. They're so ahead of our time. Is this a wall team? Spirit? I don't really think so, no. I mean, yeah, this is Mega Aggron. I mean, you guess you can call it a wall team. But I didn't really have that whole entire notion in mind when I was making it. That wasn't my thought process. I just wanted something that would work well with Sludge Wave Gamora. So I just threw a bunch of steel stuff in. And I had the Trick Room on Slowking. Kind of works out. So it's nice. Yeah, I was kind of worried that they would have Palafin here in the opener. I was. Yeah, German blinds. Wow. Those are like shutters. Oh, I've never seen those before. They're really cool though. Exterior roller shutters, yeah. I like those. Alright, so what's happening here then? What the hell is going on? That's a good question. Yeah, I was too busy focusing on the chat, I didn't realize what was going on there. Had no clue. But yeah, I went on a free win streak here last night with this team with Skelly Dirge. It's quite good. Dirge is kind of underrated at the moment. He deals with a lot of things. Dirge is probably one of those Pokemon you just don't expect to see. Helping Hand on Skelly Dirge? I don't have that. You mean I got a Helping Hand on the Orth one? Yeah. Alright. Okay, this is about as meta as you're gonna get. Fun. Mega Raichu is still broken. We can add that to the list of many other broken stuff in this game. And this will be very, very high. Honestly. There's so many things in this game that need tweaking. It's unreal. It's actually boring at this point. It really is. I just hope after Worlds they're going to do something. But you can't really be bringing in new Pokemon come 9th September and still having this set of Pokemon here doing exactly the same stuff. Mega Raichu Y is the most used Pokemon in Champions. I can see that. And I generally do believe that. It does not surprise me. It's so bloody good. Just so much nonsense is gonna happen in this game. It just sucks. It really sucks. I remember seeing on Reddit as well the other week, someone was complaining about this current meta, and someone commented saying, well, you're kind of lucky here because we had a meta, and I don't remember which game it was, but they said we had a meta for like 6-7 months. And I was like, okay, sure. Like, that's not this game, so whatever, I guess. Wow. 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 What to say about that one is wow. I mean, if you wanted him that badly, he can stay here now. You hoping they'll tweak some of the things in this game in the next season? Yeah. Maybe that's why they delayed the season 4 by another week, whatever it is. I think they've done it for. What was the third to the left? Yeah, maybe that's why they've done that for. They're trying to work things out. Only one can hope, right? Like, I'm not bored going over the same stuff, but it's just that the same stuff doesn't allow you to play other stuff. And when a game does that to you, it just doesn't feel right. It's like, what's the point of playing other stuff like I'm playing at the moment if I can't do anything with it? You know? Or if it's going to be incredibly inconsistent. There's no reason to do any of that. Because when games do that to me, I inevitably just check out. I don't even bother entertaining anymore. So we've got one turn left of Encore on Glimora. I'm just going to iron defense, so. Because I'm still going to try and set up Trick Room as well. Do I come out of Glimora now or not? I don't really know. I think we just leave it for the moment. You have to build a fun team. Nobody used Mega Steelix because it was a week until Wolfie VGC got second first champion for them. Yeah, but that's Wolfie though. That's Wolfie. Anything he makes, people will just instantly copy. And that team no longer becomes fun. It then becomes in the rotation. And that's boring. Fun to me is playing something that people would never even bother to copy. You know? That's what fun to me is. Mega CX actually use a lot more in sand teams. I wonder why. I mean, Mega CX is pretty good. It is. You can't complain about that. Mega CX doesn't show. It does it very well. It's very good at doing what it does. There are teams in the world that people don't know about because they keep using them, you know? Yeah. That's what I like. You know? At the end of the day, I've said this before as well, and I'll always say it. I don't care about getting rank 1,000 or rank 10,000 or even 100,000 in this game. Let's get having fun. Whether that means me reaching Master Ball the very last moment in the season, so be it. As long as I have fun getting there, you know. It just isn't great conforming to the meta and having to conform to the meta because there's nothing else out there. That in its own right is just so miserable. I can never dream of that. Like ever. I'm gonna try and set up Trick Room now. I'm hoping to attack into More in a way. What's my fourth Pokemon? I don't remember. Oh, it was Dirge, wasn't it? I think it might actually be wise to put in Dirge now. Maybe. See, if Glamour couldn't outspeed that Garchomp, this tells me that that Garchomp is bloody speedy. So maybe, just maybe, doing this isn't the worst idea. At the end of the day, they've got 3 weak Pokemon, but they can still do stuff. That's the only downside. Yeah, I risked facing a Rock Slide though. Please do not flinch. I don't want any of this nonsense today. Please do not. Thank you. I do not want to go through that crappy nonsense again. Nonsense on top of nonsense. God. Yeah, I knew they were going to throw a close combat. But of course, at the same time, I knew they were going to throw a Rock Slide. So I kind of had to play devil's advocate there. And hope for the best. Right. I'm actually just going to slack off here. Well, I could actually protect. Because all in all, Sneasel can't really do much for us. Whimsicott could. I'm actually going to protect. Whimsicott will die at the end of the turn. I'm going to Psych at this. Okay, you do that. I'll get you next turn. Encore. I genuinely thought it had that. That's just me. I genuinely thought it had that. I did. Well, at least that's now gone. I actually don't think we need a Trick Room anymore. I don't. I actually don't. I actually don't. I think we're okay about it. I generally think we're okay about it. Oh yeah, I can only use Trick Room, can't I? Okay, well, just using them. They're probably going to use, they're probably going to slap me, right? Fake me out. Do whatever else they got to do here. How long are we in Encore for again? See, what they're probably going to do now, I'd be assuming. They're probably going to launch a close combat on Slowking. That wouldn't surprise me. Because they know close combat doesn't affect Skelly Dodge. But at the same time, I didn't outplace the Sneasel before, but I do now. Too long. GG's. Yeah, now it's going to revert the Trick Room. Aye. Well, I guess we can just protect on aggro now. Then just Trick Room again. Yeah, I took forever thinking that. I did. Right, so this is probably it now. This is probably it. So if you body press this, just like this right now. Alright. Yeah, we came back. We mocked it up, but we came back. And that's honestly one thing I do a lot of, is just I take forever. I just take forever. It's something I really need to get better at, is clock management. The moment I see that clock in the top right just pulsating, counting down, I'm like, well, crap. That ain't good. Yeah, I couldn't press the buttons in time. Oh, I got my rock badge now. Nice. Come on. Do I have two badges that blend in one another here? Rock doesn't really blend in with anything, does it? Unfortunately not. You see, what I really want, it's a shame there's no other badge with Psychic on it, because that would have been real nice. What I could do is this, right? I could put that in the middle. I could put that right there, and then this right there. It kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. It doesn't look great. But I like something like this in the middle. And as I say, it's a shame there's not 3 actual Psychic badges. This isn't really a Psychic badge. I mean, in a way, it kind of is. You've got 500 psychic moves. Yeah, let's think of something else. What I really want, though, is that Mr. Mime. That's what I really want. Because then I can have Mr. Mime in the middle, and my 2 psychic badges either side. That's it. I would be set. I would actually be set. But until the day Mr. Mime appears, we're gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, he better appear in September. If he doesn't, I'm gonna riot, chat. I'm gonna absolutely riot. If he decides not to appear, I will not be happy. I think this is the only game I'll actually seek out leaks for. I'm not even joking. Like, if they started leaking stuff a week before, whatever, I would generally seek them out. Just to find out if Mr. Mime's going to be there. It's a shame that Skelly Dodge doesn't have any rock type moves. Earth Power's not bad. This guy's on an 8 win streak apparently. Alright. We're gonna try and ruin that. Keyword try. Keywords try, chat. This ain't Big 6. It's Big 5. I'm guessing they knew we were going for it, right? That's fair. Just on the off chance that they didn't though. I honestly was not expecting to have seen an earthquake though. I didn't realize they'd been that reckless. But it's a Garchomp user. Of course they're going to be reckless. Well, wouldn't they be? Right, so the fact that Garchomp now probably is outpacing us, it's not great. It's not. Yeah, this is actually not great enough. I'm not a fan of this. I don't know what to do right now. I actually don't. And yet again, I ran out of time. I'm just gonna leave. I think my main issue is just, well, once I get into the menu of seeing what other Pokemon I have and all that stuff, I kind of just get lost. Yeah, I get distracted, in a way. That's something I've got to work on. Got to pace up my turns. Didn't we face guy earlier? Because I remember that name. That rings a few bells. I think you'll be fine here. You still play this? Yeah, until Tuesday I'll still play this. Until Tuesday. What's another day? Silk's on that. We're playing a new game called PAX Autocrat. Well, PAX Autocratica? I think it's Autocratica. Yeah, PAX Autocratica. Comes out tomorrow. We play it on Tuesday. I wonder if we're going to suffer the same fate as what we did in the previous match. PAX all over one now. It's basically you have your own colony. You basically seek out males and females, and you create other colony members. And you do a lot of contracts for the big agencies and stuff like that on the side. Females, yeah. Sign you up. You're gonna have trouble getting them though. They're probably gonna try and kill you. Like RimWorld. I never played that, so I don't know what that's like. But PAX Autocratica is set in space. And I think you go from planet to planet. Something like that. You always recommend RimWorld. Always. I always tell you, I don't have the time for it. You will forever be recommending me that game. Until eventually you do decide to play it. Which will probably be never. I guess you have to wait and find out. If I ever did play, I'd probably play off stream. Oh, thanks for making me slower than what I would have hoped for. Thanks for that. That made me perfect in Trick Room. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a shame that more dies there though. I really need to get rid of this Garchomp. It has to die. It's gotta go. Can't stay around. Because otherwise these buggers are gonna keep on earthquaking us. This is not what I wanted to see. Lumberry? Excuse me? Lumberry? Okay, now that's something I thought I was not going to see ever. My guy just lumped his way out of that one. I don't really know if bullet punches are going to kill this. So I'll have to double down here. It would have. I had a really bad suspicion it would not. I'm gonna go Slowking. I think it's 2 turns of tricking left. Does Covet Cloak exist in this game? Not yet, at least. Oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? None of the moves even deal any damage to these guys. And they're probably just gonna go ahead and mega heat wave. Yeah, Sizzle's looking pretty crispy right about now. Pretty crispy. Fun. I think at this, I think this time around, the people that are only playing at the moment are the sweats. Are the people that play meta and nothing else. But this is technically an off season. Nothing's happened. There's no in-game tournaments. Nothing got tweaked. Nothing got added outside of the battle pass. It's basically an off season. All of the newbies and casuals, I think, are not playing at all. They're just gone. I haven't seen a single weird team yesterday or today. Like, I say weird, meaning weird, it doesn't have any meta stuff, like what I'm kind of running, I guess. I haven't seen any of it. It's all been meta. This game's that competitive, yeah. You'd be shot, Renegade. There's so many tryhards right now. We're going against every single one of them. There's so many people, as I say, have left the game for now. And they're waiting for September. You use a weird team, you're still ranking up a little. Screw my loads. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to start playing stuff that just does not make sense at all. Right? Because this is technically a season that does not matter. As I say, it's an off-season. So I'm going to start playing teams that, quite frankly, should not exist, but will exist because I'm going to put them into motion. So let's start today. I'm going to stop trying to rank up. It's not happening. Yeah, suggest something, Retro, if you don't mind. Feel free. Feel free. The team from the cartoon. Which would that be, though? I actually don't like. Yeah, I don't mind that. I can run a Pikachu team. Stenchkin's Rock, Rock Lost, Garbodor. King's Rock isn't in this game though, is it? Pikachu, Squirtle, Bulbasaur? Oh, so probably Pikachu, Blastoise, Venusaur? I mean, you could. You probably could. It might actually be so dumb it could work. Like, I'm not even joking, that actually could work. It does it not? It does it not? What, King's Rock? Nope. Why does this look like a little pasta shop? I can't remember the name of the pasta shop, but it looks like that. What's the name of it now? This one right here. Looks like that. It literally looks like that. It's legit a pasta shop. It's a conchigli. A conchigli rigate. I think I butchered that, but hey ho. There we go. But yeah, I don't think King's Rock even exists in this game. It's 3 types. Well, there's 4 types of rocks. Not that. Good as Spawn, no, that was one of the items you get free regardless. Oh, maybe you're correct there. You might be on something actually. It's a shame there's no inventory for items. Hey, there it is. When holding deals damage with its moves, there is a 10% chance of the target will flinch. Oh, it was that thing? Oh, I remember you talking to you about this quite a while ago, actually. Yeah. This is so disgusting, it might actually work. Okay. Let's try it out. Do I own Garbodor though? Don't believe I do. I do not. I can try and fish for it. I want to try it out with Pokemon that has Moldy in it. Sure. I don't mind. I'm going to go crazy right now with the team now. I generally do not mind. I'm just going to goof off this entire season. And just barely scrape my way into Master Ball. I mean, I've got this thing in Pokemon Go, so I don't know why I'm even trying it. I'm just wasting VP. It's precious to me. Well, VP and tickets are precious. You heard Mega Heracross has Skill Link if you don't have one. I think I've got Heracross in this game. Because at the moment I'm trying to save up my points in Pokemon Go. So I can bring over the Pokemon I think are going to be there next season. I have Heracross. I still don't know why you can't delete empty teams. God, this annoys the hell out of me. Megacross has a Skill Link, place King's Rock on it, and 5 attacks have a 10% chance to flinch. Ooh. That's not that. Alright. So what's going to be in this team then? So we're gonna have Garbodor, you were saying? I've only got one Garbodor and it's a shiny. And I got no normal Troubushes, I've only got shiny. So let's bring it over. Mega Cross has awful speed, but maybe we can use that to the advantage. Yeah, you never know. Could go trick moves. No Labubus. I mean, what even would it be a Labubu in this game? More Peko, maybe? Alright, also Garbodor, your choice. I mean, I've literally just sent over Garbodor now. I've spent all my energy on that. I thought we were going to have a Heracross and Garbodor team. Time to use a flinch team. That just sounds vomit worthy. I'm not joking. It actually sounds very vomit worthy. They just look like a Pokemon reject tube on the boo-boos. It looks so weird. It freaked me out. There was someone at my workplace, but they've left now though. They had 2 Labubus on their bag. Like their handbag. They weren't massive, but they were just weird. One of them had like a big giant like teardrop coming out of his eye. Another one had a weird mouth. Big bulging eyes. Victim's latest courage, yeah. I don't really see him around that much anymore though. What are honest. Alright. We can put Explosion on Garbodor too, so that's fun. Exploding rubbish, I like the sound of that. It's gonna be a landfill out here. Say landfill. There you go. Oh, I put 3 hours. I don't know why, but I did. There you go. Alright, so... either leftovers or citrus. I like leftovers, but I also like citrus. Why not both? Nah, I like citrus. We'll go with that. Alright then, so what are we going to have here then else in this team? So this is going to be a multi-hit team. Garbo's a pretty good tank, yeah. I've only ever seen it once. And someone did exactly the same combo we're trying to pull off. It looks stupid, but it worked. Yeah, it's fine, Retro. I can wait, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll make the other team that we talked about earlier. What did Ash even run in Kanto? Let's take a look. Mega Heracross needs a Mega Heracross like. Oh, so not Kin's Rock then. Alright. Did they give that for free? I think. Yeah, they gave it one for free. Yeah, I'll try that mine in the process. Heraldsonite. Looks like a piece of candy. Alright, so what did Ash have in Kanto here? I'm sure someone's already done this before. Alright, so Ash's main Pokemon was his iconic starter Pikachu, Charizard, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. And rotation catches like Kingler, Muck, and Snorlax. Well, we're not going to have Charizard here because I don't run Meta. So we could use Pikachu, Blastoise, Venusaur, Snorlax. There's a picture here as well. It's got Pikachu, Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Venonat, or Butterfree, sorry, and Pidgeot. Pikachu, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, the big naughty dragon. Oh, Dragonite, or Charizard, I'm assuming. And then there was the random Pokemon in the episode. He had a few random ones, didn't he? Let's bring you in here. Do I own any of the stuff in this game? Venusaur. I own a shiny Venusaur. Get on in here. I don't think I own a Blastoise though. And if everything water, I don't have a Blastoise. So I have to bring one over. Then there was Pidgeot. And Snorlax, I want that as well. Decent bulk in there. Alright. Tauros, that's another one. Tauros. Also had Mankey. Does Primeape exist in this game? I don't think he does he? If he does, I haven't seen him. Yeah, Tauros is another one too. Shame there's no Lapras in this game. Right. There's Tauros. And I need my Blastoise. That'd be the 6th member. Alright, let's bring it over. Wait, I might be able to try and catch this. Because I don't believe I have any normal Blastoises. I think they're all shinies. And then I don't really want to waste my points. I'll take a chip though. Oh, apparently Mr. Mime was in his team too. Good to know. I didn't realise Mr. Mime went into Ash's team on one stage. Wasn't aware. Alright, so we have... Oh, I've got a normal Blastoise here. Yeah. I've got one with shades, but that can't come over, unfortunately. Alright. Yes, let's bring it over. Alright. Balls. Yeah, it's a shame you can't have costume Pokemon in this game. Sucks. I think they have ruled out the idea as well. Because I remember reading something lately, like the other week I think it was, I know they ruled out a few things, and I think that might be one of them. Pokemon Home's really slow today. I don't know why. Alright. There he is, the good old Stoys. Yeah, I know Blastoise was an absolute menace in this game with Water Spout. Absolute menace. You're super tired and at work? Watching my stream is helping you not to be bored. Well, I thank you for that, Spirit. I know we're not doing anything at the moment. We're kind of in a lull phase here. But no, I truly appreciate it. I'm glad I'm making you not bored. Or more bored than what you was before. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Means a lot. Alright, there's the Stoys. Okay, so Pikachu needs recruited permanently, apparently. Okay. Let's name you Giant Toad. The only shiny of this team. If somehow this team takes off, which I don't think it will do, then we might add in more shinies there. Alright. I also need to figure out who's going to be the Mega of this team. Okay, what does Venusaur usually run? Sludge, Protect, Earth Power, Geiger Drain. Sounds about right, I think. I know it has Solar Beam. Unless I've got some way of making Sunny Day, I can't really add Solar Beam into this yet. I could add Sleep Powder though. If I wanted to be extra annoying, I could add Sleep Powder. Because I've seen a few Venusaurs running this move. It gives them justice. Right, let's take out the Earth Power and put in Geiger Drain. Yeah, you see there, it's an 8.7% difference between Sleep Powder and Geiger Drain. Alright. To the top there. So what do you have? Over or Chlorophyll? Well, Chlorophyll, I don't think I'm going to be using you at the moment. Overgrow is kind of whatever, but we'll take it for now. Okay, so what about our stat alignment? Just being ram on you. I want to make this bulky as possible, I think. But at the same time, not sacrificing any potential attack power. I think that's fine. Yeah. So let's give it some special attack in favor of less attack. Let's do it. Alright, Pikachu! What do people usually run on you, my friend? Fake out, Volt Attack will protect Grass Knot. I guess we can roll that. Yep. Volt Attack was quite nice. Little nuke. He also knows Surf too. When the Pokemon is hit by a contact move, the attacker has the focus chance to be paralyzed. The Pokemon draws in all electric type moves. Oh yeah, minor move. Let's take Static. Right, so what other moves you have on you? You got Rain Dance. What do people use in singles for this? Quick Attack, Surf, Thunderbolt. Is Quick Attack the same as Extreme Speed? Actually, no, I think Extreme Speed has +3 priority, not +1. So if we're going to actually be true to the cartoon here, Extreme Speed has high priority than much stronger. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but I always remember Extreme Speed hit for quite a bit. Right, so if you want to be true to the cartoon, so Ash's Pikachu knew Thunderbolt, Quick Attack, and Iron Tail. In Kanto. In Kanto, it knew Thunder Shock, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Quick Attack, and Agility. Alright. So we're going to give this Finn Thunderbolt. I'm going to change it around a little bit as well. If that makes sense. Thunder Shock does not exist, right? Does not. Thunder Shock, Thunderbolt, Thunder. Wow, man. Pikachu had 3 electric type moves. What a jerk. What a jerk. Gets the Quick Attack, Thunderbolt, Protect. Agility, is that in the game? I'm sure it is, but he doesn't know it. I might give it Thunder, but at the same time it's only got 70 accuracy rate, which is just diabolical. And the only water type I got in here is Blastoise. I could. But for now, I'm probably just going to give it... Let's give it Fake Out. Right. Okay, so what's the bring around on you? Alright, that looks good. I'm impressed with that. I kind of do want Pikachu to be speedier. But I also want it to have some health. There you go. Alright, let's go. Alright, so... Pidgeot. What did his Pidgeot do? Look at that, she is Pidgeot. No. Wait a second, Ash didn't have Pidgeot in Kanto, did he? He had Pidgeot Toe. Unless it evolved towards the very end. I do not remember if it did or not. Oh, apparently did have one in Kanto. Oh no, which spent the vast majority of the Kanto journey as a Pidgeotto. Again. So he knows Gust, Quick Attack, Sand Attack, Whirlwind, Wind Attack, and Double Edge. Gust, Quick Attack. What is the equivalent of Gust in this game? Gust is just a air type nuke attack, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a nuke. Alright, so in that case, we can give a... Let's give it Flare. Then again, Pidgeot is primarily a special attacker. Not really an attacker, like a fizz attacker. So you have to respect that. So let's keep it a Hurricane now. Then again, we'll keep Tailwind. Oh, you know Sunny Day. Ah, interesting. Maybe I could use this Pidgeot as a support attacker then. What do people usually run on you? Heat Wave, Tailwind, Set, Hurricane. You know Quick Attack too. I mean, you have very good speed. You have. Double Edge is a rock type move, isn't it? That's a normal type move, Double Edge. Wow. Did not know that. Well, you don't know, unfortunately. Okay, so let's take out Hurricane. Let's replace that with... You kind of have to have it, don't you? Yeah. But we've got no rain on this team, though. That's the only downside to this. I guess we could roll with Air Slash. Yeah, I guess we could roll with Air Slash. Alright, so Air Slash, Sunny Day, Tailwind. I don't think I'm going to have Protect on you at all. I genuinely don't. I don't think you need it. I could be wrong though. And I hope I'm wrong. Quick Attack and attack type moves, so you can't really learn that. What other special attacks are there though? I could give him back Heat Wave. You know what? Let's give him back his Heat Wave. He deserves it. My guy deserves it. Alright. I might take Keen Eye here. But Big Pex does sound pretty good. Actually, we'll take big perks. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Alright, I think this is fine as it is. Yep. Alright, let's go. Alright then, so Snorlax, I already had fins on him already. Oh, we made Snorlax a meme, didn't we? We actually did, I remember this now. Yeah, my poor Snorlax was very much a meme. He was not great. I can understand why they run this now for. Obviously because of the what's up? The Horlucha combo. Okay, so what did his Snorlax know? His Snorlax knew Hyper Beam, Body Slam, Headbutt, Ice Punch, Rest Protect, Mega Punch, and Mega Kick. Wow, you knew a lot of moves, my guy. Okay, so I'm gonna keep Body Slam on you. Visual gotta go. Hyper Beams, you know that? You do. I guess we could use it. I mean, his special attack is bloody awful, but I guess we'd use it. Do you know Ice Punch by any chance? You know Ice Punch? Oh my god. I could legit make this the Kanto version. Yeah. This is crazy. And you know Double Edge as well? Huh. Okay. This is actually quite good. So, funny thing is, Ashi's Kanto Snorlax did know Protect. But also knew Rest, Mega Punch, and Mega Kick. Do you know Rest by any chance? You don't. Mega Punch and Mega Kick. You know Fire type moves. I could give you Focus Punch. You know what? I think this is as bad as good we're gonna get here. Yeah. I think this is pretty much, all in all, Ashi's Kanto Snorlax. And I quite like this. So before we gave him extra special defense, I think I'm actually going to give him more attack here now. Believe it or not. Yeah, I think we're going to give him more attack in favor of speed. Alright. There you go, Snorlax. Enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, so what does Tauros know then? His Tauros knew Takedown, Pawn Attack, and Double Team. Not a lot of moves. Oh, also, we learned Fissure during the Orange Islands arc. Don't know what that is. Okay, so Fissure, Takedown, Pawn Attack, and Double Team. Fissure, Takedown, Pawn Attack, and double team. I ain't seen any of those moves here, my friend. I'm sorry. I see none. Absolutely none. Right, so Fissure's obviously a ground type move. We can give him high horsepower. Sounds likely. Yeah. Okay, let's take a high horsepower. Takedown is a normal type move, right? Yeah. Horn attack, I'm guessing is normal type as well. Yep. Alright, so what are the... So basically, Horn attack had a base power of 65 and 100% accuracy. And takedown had 90 attack with 85% accuracy. Alright, so let's find something on the same wavelength there. Raging Ball. Could be good. Let's have Raging Ball. Alright, Raging Ball, horsepower. I could maybe give this thing a wildcard move as well. Something that his Tauros did not know. I could give you Body Slam, though I think Double Edge actually sounds a lot better. I can give you a nuke move here. So Raging Ball, Double Edge, horsepower, and I might give you Protect. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. What do you have here? Sheer Falls. The Pokemon's moves lose their additional effects, but the power of his moves will be boosted by 30%. Sheer Falls, Yeah, how are you doing, John? Sorry I didn't see you there. I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I have my chat covering the screen. Sorry about that. Sheer Falls might not let it break screens. That's actually true. We kind of do want the screen breaking, don't we? That would help. Boost the Pokemon's attack stat to its 6th stage when the Pokemon takes a critical hit. I like the sound of that. When the Pokemon ends a battle, lowers the attack stats to Pokemon stage by 1. I think a point people just do not take. So I want to get rid of these screens. So we're going to take Intimidate. Okay, so what do people usually run stat-wise, so... Lots of speed. Quite a bit of attack. I think this is kind of okay as it is. Yeah. I don't mind this. I mean, Tauros is pretty speedy by it is. Yeah, it's not bad. What if I was to do this though? Go out to 145 and goes down 152. I like the sound of that. Let's roll with it. Alright, so the last Pokemon on Ash's Kanto list is Blastoise here. Right, well it is, well technically he doesn't have Blastoise in Kanto. He has Squirtle. So I might just have to take moves here. Did he ever get a Blastoise? I'd be damned if he did not. Oh! His Squirtle never evolved. I'm making an Ash team, yeah. I was speaking about this earlier, that this is technically an off-season, so I'm not really taking it seriously. I'm just running a whole bunch of weird-ass teams, just for the fun of it. I'm not caring if I reach Master Ball or not. But we're going to move out with a Ash team here for the moment. This is going to be a Kanto version. I know he only has Squirtle and Bulbasaur, but we have to have the, obviously, final form of these guys. So, he never had a Blastoise. Interesting. Alright, so what did Gary's Blastoise know? That's what I'm going to move on to next. He knew Hydro Pump, Skull Bash, Rapid Spin, Bite, Withdraw, Water Gun, and Hydro Cannon. Okay. Did his grandpa made a cut? Grandpa? Who's grandpa? You mean Professor Oak? Oh, Mr. Rhyme? Well, Mr. Rhyme was never in Kanto, so no. But funny thing is, when I was actually going through the list of Pokemon he used, Mr. Mime was actually there. So whenever Mr. Mime comes out, if I like this team, I may take out someone for Mr. Mime. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing that would be cool though, because then Mr. Mime can have Trick Room, have the screens to make better in a way. But we'll see. Alright, so Gary's Blastoise. He knows Hydro Pump, Skull Bash, Rapid Spin, Bite. I kind of want Water Spout in here though, because I'm pretty sure Rapid Spin does not exist in this game. And you knew Water Gun as well, but Water Gun is not in this game either. So Hydro Pump and Hydro Cannon are here. Which one's a better option? Probably the Pump, right? Even though it's 80 accuracy and not 90 here. What is Blastoise anyway? Is he a special attacker? He is. Okay, so let's give him the Pump. I'm going to give him Bite too. So Ashy's Kanto? Yeah. But obviously Ash never had Blastoise, so we're basing this one off of Gary. This is still technically Kanto. So Hydro Pump, Bite. Skull Bash is a normal type move, I believe. We got Shell Smash. People do run that one, right? Yeah, they do. Okay, so that's all in all about it. So we can give it Shell Smash and Protect. Kind of sounds fair. Oh, but I also want Spout though, don't I? The Charizard Venusaur murder? Yeah, we're not running Charizard. I replaced Charizard with Pidgeot. I can't ever envision myself using Charizard. And I wouldn't ever figure myself doing so. Spout instead of Hydro, yeah. That makes sense. Spout's infinitely better. Alright. So Spout, Bite, Shell Smash and Protect. I think that's it. I think that's what we're rolling with. Alright. Do I really want you speedy over health? I don't think I do. Yeah, we need to max out on attack, don't we? Oh, I just noticed that. Oh. Yeah, I just noticed that. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, that should be fine though, right? I should be okay with that. I should be fine. The only attack we have here is Blight. And Blight's not exactly great spin the board either. You can use it if someone's covered you said, yeah. Plus we do get a boost hit as well from this. Alright, so... let's go with this here. You might be looking into the meta teams too much because you're trying to find problem and solution to the team. Which one? The one you're building or the one I'm building currently? Retro. Yours? Right. I'm sure yours is going to be good. I've got no doubt about that. Oh no, don't load a special attack. I'd say load a special defense. That seems okay, I think. Yeah, I don't mind this. Maybe if I put the special attack to 130 and attack to 120, perhaps. So that I can even it out a little bit. Oh yeah, it goes at 119, 21, yeah. Alright, I'll find them. Okay. So yeah, this is the final squad here. The Venusaur, the Pikachu, the Pidgeot, the Snorlax, the Tauros, the Blastoise. So instead of running Trick Room for Snorlax, we've got Tailwind instead. No one here is really low on speed outside of Snorlax. But Snorlax doesn't really need speed. So yeah, these are the guys. This is what we're running with. So, I still haven't decided who's going to be the Mega here. I'm guessing Blastoise, right? This Mega Pidgeot just doesn't make sense. If I'm being fair. Mega Venusaur. It's likely. Because we have got Sunny Day for Venusaur. So I may actually give Venusaur a Solar Beam in that regard. Because the ideal play for Pidgeot is the Tailwind Heatwave. Or Tailwind Sunny Day, sorry. Is there any weather shenanigans? Yeah, we've got Sunny Day here. So I can try and power up Venusaur. So maybe I take off Sleep Powder. I know Sleep Powder is more of a gimmick than anything else, but I have seen people running it lately. I have. Synthesis. Oh, right. Oh, but that's single, sorry. I mean, I'm guessing Geiger Drain kind of replaces Slowking, right? It's not the same thing. It kind of does. Alright, so that is that. That is that. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to give Sash 2 Taurus, I believe. Because he's probably going to get beaten up quite a bit. Then I'm going to throw... let's give Leftovers to Snorlax. Pikachu needs his item as well. I need to go grab that. I haven't got it already. I don't know why I would. Blastoise are going to be the Mega here. Well, then again, what does Mega Blastoise or Mega Venusaur know? Let's take a look here. Has the Mega Launcher ability, which boosts the power of Aura and Pulse moves like Dark Pulse, Water Pulse, and Aura Sphere by 50%. Right. I'm not actually running those moves. It boosts Spout too? Does it? And Water Pulse isn't like the greatest thing, but when it gets boosted, it could be nice. No, unfortunately Spout does not get boosted though. If I was to just dip into the Mega then, I guess we could run Dark Pulse instead of Bite. Water Pulse, I don't know. That's gonna be good. Aura Sphere? Aura Sphere, well, what even is that move? It's a fighting type. Oh! Oh, right. I mean, I could tap into the whole entire Mega then. If I really wanted to. So what does Venusaur do? See if there's any Versa. Thick Fat. It's not sad, right? It's not sad. Could obviously have it around for much longer. I think I'll just leave things as they are then. Yeah. I give Venusaur the Mega. It makes sense. Alright, so Venusaur gets the Mega. Pikachu gets his Fin. What's Pikachu gonna have? Could have Wise Glasses. Be decent. Let's give it Wise Glasses. And Snorlax, I'm probably going to give you Citrus, I think. Yeah. Well, maybe Mystic Water with a little bit of a booster. Nah, I like Citrus better. Alright, let's go get the remaining two items, sir. I generally don't know how this team's going to perform. I genuinely don't. I'm hoping it does remotely well. Or moderately well. And it's not going to fail horrendously. Because that would just be sad. Kind of funny how Pikachu's light bulb was right at the bottom. Alright. Alright, that is it. That is the team. That is the weird ass team here. That is the weird ass team. Hopefully I'm going to be impressed by this. Hopefully. I mean, it kind of covers all grounds, right? Pikachu's Pikachu. Pikachu the fake out. I don't really know who's going to go in the opener, though. It might just be Pidgeot and someone else. Taurus isn't too bad in the opener, I don't think. Snorlax with his Body Slam, Hyper Beam, Ice Punch, Superpower. This is basically its Kanto version, apart from Superpower. I just couldn't find a Mega Punch. The Superpower kind of made sense there. Kind of did. And of course you get the ability Thick Fat, which is cool. Takes long to build a team. Well, you have to have the right moves in here. You got to get the right everything. You can't just throw things together and hope for the best. But this is a meme team. I don't think it's going to do well. I'm hoping it does, but I don't see it working well. But yeah, if you want to build a good team, sometimes good teams take hours. Right? But now I've kind of got an understanding of what goes into a team. And we're kind of in a small-ish roster of stuff, I would say. It's kind of easier to make something now. But you still have to have a thought process going into it. Yours is also a meme team, but it has ideas. I bet it has, wait, yeah, but it has days. I bet it has its days. Oh. Yeah, meme teams can work, right? There is a world where they can. There's also a world where they can't. Yeah, that is that. No, it takes days to make a solid team. Oh, I know. It does take days. It's not something you do overnight. Of course, once when all the new Pokemon come out, they're just going to take longer to make a good team, I think. Because obviously you got to quite for this current meta, the next current meta, whatever the hell that's going to be, we don't know. Alright chat, I'm going to go for a quick break here. I didn't realise what the time was, I was too busy doing this. But yeah, we will be right back, about 10-ish minutes, 10-15-ish minutes. And we're going to play this team for a little bit, see how it goes. I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited for this. I don't know why, but I am. I'm hoping it's going to have legs. I'm hoping. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you so much. Alright, yeah, thank you for waiting. Do appreciate it. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Let's see how this team's gonna perform. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. Who knows, we might have actually cooked up something fantastic here. No. I think the kitchen's very much on fire right now and I need to clean up. Alright, let's go. So I'm trying to envision who should be in the opener. I think it's gotta be Pidgeot, right? Because of the Tailwind or whatever else. Yeah, it's gotta be Pidgeot. I could honestly have Pidgeot Snorlax, but his speed only becomes 90. Not the greatest in the world. For this opener here, Venusaur sounds good, but it might have Rotom. So I'm thinking they're probably gonna have Belly Button in the opener as well. So maybe Pidgeot, Tauros. They've got high horsepower here. Venusaur and Pikachu, perhaps? Let's do it. It's just a shame that Pikachu doesn't have plot armor like he does in the manga. In the anime. Yo, it's the guy from Squid Games again. This could very well be a trick room there. There's a high chance it might be. I might be able to maybe get it dead this turn. It's possible. Oh, is this what I think it's gonna be now? Oh, these guys are gonna shine. Come on, Tauros, get rid of it. Come on, my boy. Ah, Tauros. Tauros, you let me down. Well, that sucks. I really thought Tauros had the edge though. I generally did. So maybe bringing in... Oh, we don't have Snorlax, do we? We do not. Okay, so we're going to have to kind of out-survive this thing. Or outlive this, sorry, not out-survive. Out-survive? Alright, let's try and outlive this. I think that's probably the only thing that this team suffers in, is Trick Room. That's rough. I feel like to try and just get rid of this belly ball then. Oh, of course the Armatel. I forget about that. I do. I genuinely do. God, that feels so bulky. Yeah, issue at the moment is this that we face. Does Venusaur have Protect? It does. Okay, so Protect on this turn. Oh my god, I keep forgetting this. I've literally just wasted 2 turns right now like an idiot. I forget that, right? I forget that it's a priority all the time. This was a very rough match. Yikes. I didn't even get past their first 2. I'm thinking if we hadn't have... But then again, doubling down on Frigoraph was probably the play to have made. I'm going to change my fins around here. I'm going to give Toro something else. Do I have anything that boosts normal type moves? Or just moves in general? Would be Muscle Bang, right? Yeah. That's practically it. Alright, let's give it Muscle Band. Ribbon? The Muscle Band I'm sure you're talking about? If it's not that, I'm not sure what you're on about. Right. Okay, so this is a rain team. We have got a sunny day. Right. So, with that in mind, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and open with Venusaur here. Yeah. I'm thinking Venusaur opener might be worth it. Blastoise doesn't really have so much of an impact here, outside of Incineroar. So we're going to go Tauros Pikachu, I think. Snorlax might be okay. We kind of need something to do with Arc, and I don't have that. I'm thinking Tauros knows Horse. It's not that great. Spin is Snorlax then. Never Melt, Ice Max, Special Attack, Freeze Dry, Mr. Monk, OKO, Fastking on a high roll. ASM's a low roll. That's actually not bad. Yeah. See, I was gonna go ahead and use Solomon onto the purple. Oh, they're gonna draw in Swampert that way. Oh no, Rotom. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and use Solomon onto the Pelipper, thinking they become Swampert. I haven't done that yet. That was a crit too. Oh, that's rough. Ah, they got the confusion off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, we get a sludge off though. We get the poison as well. That's not bad. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to Tailwind here. And I'm going to Protect on you. I know that you're confused. This is the only issue I face. If this doesn't go through, this is going to be very sad. I could always Geiger Drain. Geiger Drain Rotom. This Pidgeot goes first, I believe. Oh no! Ah! That would be so good. That would be so good. You don't know how good that would have been. That would be fantastic. Fantastic. Laughing, they send some of the logo is what shut down and passed through them. It works, it works. Yeah, we got screwed up by RNG this match. I think we honestly just played this match fine. I don't think there was anything we did wrong. Just not enough damage. Just not enough damage. I really thought I was going to be more damage there. Genuinely good. High Beam is special? Oh, so that's why I barely dealt any damage for. Is that why? Oh. In Gen 1 it's physical. Well, that. Well. I was really hoping for something else to happen there. Okay, so maybe Hype Beam has to go in him. Yeah, I was really hoping for much more there. Not from that move. But we just didn't see it. See ya. I thought this was an attack type, right? Like a physical attack. I didn't realize it was a special attack. I had no idea. I might even double Legion. Double edge doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I'll just give him that. Yeah, why is Hyper Beam now a special, not a physical? Man, that sucks. When did they ever make that change? I've got to find the person who made that change. I have to. I must. Gen 4 the changes are made. Such a bad change, man. Bad change. Yeah, so that match we got screwed over by RNG. The first match, well, just was horrendous anyway. I think this team can have its moments, but I need these moments to shine. Like, we could have had Venusaur's Shrine right there. Geiger Dragon would have killed the Rotom. He would have gone back up to most health. That probably would have been a good turning point for us as well. If we were to have landed that. But yeah, we got 50-50'd. Pretty hard, actually. Alright, so how's this team going to fare against a Sands team? Only time will tell right now. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Yeah, I like Ash. I don't use Pikachu in every match. I do not. Well, the thing is, once they Mega, this is no longer going to hit. See downside. Yeah, if any high horsepower is a what type of ground type, it would be amazing. Yeah, that's dead. But of course, Taurus is going to take a pretty heavy hit from that. They got Muddy Water? They do not, they got Coil. I'm thinking now actually using the Tailwind here though. Then again, I might be faster than this arrow. There's a chance. There's a good chance. I'm thinking I'm just gonna sunny day here, right? Yeah, I'm actually thinking of sunny day now. But then again, we don't have anything weak to water anyway, so it's kind of worthless. I know. Oh, okay. Right, so that was faster anyway. I know we can probably Sunny Day for Venusaur. It's over now, so it's over now. Let's bring you in now. They're probably gonna Rock Slide, I'm assuming. Yeah. I'm assuming we're gonna see a Rock Slide happen now. Probably Rock Slide, Muddy Water, Coil, whatever. The likes of it all. Ah! Right. Well, Geiger Drain should do a lot of healing now. Depends what they do though. Okay, Geiger Drain should heal for a fair bit here. Fingers crossed. That is if it lands. Yeah, my Lotic's bulky enough as it is. Terribly bulky. It's just that tailwind of the alone. Ends in 2 turns. We're not going to be able to escape it, unfortunately. I could always Shell Smash her. And then Spout next turn. And next turn I could Shell Smash and Protect next turn. But the thing is, I kind of want this Aerodactyl gone now. Just Spout. I don't think Spout will actually kill the arrow off. I'm hoping it does. Oh god, so show your power. Yes, my boy, my boy! First you avoided the hypnosis, then you kill the arrow. You're in my good books, okay? You're in my good books, right. Okay, so the only problem now is Venusaur's exposed. I think the logical thing to do, depending on what we're going to bring out here, is probably to Protect with Blastoise. Finish though? Yeah, Protect with Blastoise. Here's the logical play. And I think we Geiger on Milotic. I love how tiny Blastoise is standing next to Venusaur. Well, that's a little miniature figurine. They really tried another hypnosis, didn't they? I gotta give them props for that. Wow, that's a very pathetic match of Gotcha. Oh, and you get the burn? Oh, get out of it, man. Alright, do some damage here, Venusaur. Need your healing to be black. Okay, so Tailwind's now gone. Milotic's now is the slowest thing there, I believe. Skygus again. That's quiet. Nibble away. That's fine, we'll get you next turn. Can't escape forever. Okay, that's good chip damage. classic. It's a lot of damage to Blastoise though, mind you. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do here then, I'm going to have to protect on Blastoise. I'm going to have to. I've got no choice. Because otherwise that Magic Watch is going to wreck him. And I need these guys to be healthy for this. Because obviously our key here right now is Venusaur. He's the key to winning this. If I don't have him alive, then this ain't great. Round red. We heal to a good amount. I guess they match with Gochu once again. I don't know what else I would do at this stage. Yep, that's all they know. Alright. I'm guessing now it's just going to be Sludge Bomb into Bite. There's nothing else I can do here, I don't think. Then again, Water Spout I don't believe would do much though, would it? It's got to be Bite. I could always Shell Smash, but it's kind of risky at this moment in time, because obviously Machagotcha's wrecking us. So he's going to have to chip away at this thing. I know he's going to get a lot of health back here. Which is why next time we're going to have to protect again. Yeah, it's probably going to go... Oh, the flinch! I was about to say, it's probably going to go back up to full health. But we've got the flinch off the bite. Oh, that's clutch. That's too good. Go on, just admit defeat, okay? Admit defeat right now. You can't come back from this. And the poison as well. This team's fun. This team's fun, chat. I like it. It works when it works, and when it does work, it's bloody awesome. Jesus. Oh, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I wonder how this is going to do against Charizard. Obviously, Blastoise is the key factor there. Oh, about to find out right now, apparently. Alright, so soon. Okay. I'm thinking Tauros... Maybe Tauros on the open every single time isn't a bad idea. Snorlax, as I say, only goes up to a 90 of Tailwind. Wait, am I decreasing speed in Flame 4 attack? Oh no, I gotta change that around. Yeah. I didn't realise that. Let's get changed ASAP. Alright. Okay, so Taurus it is. And we need Blastoise for Charizard. Although... Pikachu doesn't actually sound bad here. But Blastoise does resist Charizard. That's the only thing. However, that speed is pretty good. But I don't think Thunderbolt KOs us. I'm tempted right now. I generally am. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens. Alright, Steve's a whimsical. I like my odds with a Heat Wave killing the sneeze though. I like this play. If they fake out anything, sure. I would love it if you killed, but thank you for that damage though, Taurus. You're a G. You're an absolute G. It's a shame I don't have extreme speed or quick attack on this. I think glorious. Is this Pokemon Classic Cartoon Scene going to win? We won the last match. I don't know if you saw it, Renegade. We won in style, actually. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so we can bring Pikachu in here for quick attack. Ironically, I think that's what we're going to do. I can always fake it out as well. But I don't know, man. See, the problem is if Pikachu dies, that's it. I got no Charizard counter. That is high horsepower, right? Well, no, oh no, that's protect, sorry. If they bring in Charizard here, I'll be kind of shocked. They do. Oh. 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 Oh! 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 Are they going to double down on Pikachu though? They kind of have to though. You're boring, you know that, right? You and your sorry ass meta team. You're boring! Absolutely boring. I mean, yeah, he probably should have double protected her. Don't you just love it when people sweat and they don't even bother having fun? Sad. Sad. Alright, Jonas. Jonas. You have the team, but you're unsure on how well it will perform. Well, I don't know. If you don't think it's good, then... Well, if you think it's good, then I can use it, definitely. I will consider it. It's probably going to be Belly Bowl in the opener, isn't it? We had this happen to us on the first time run this team. I could always... Actually, no, it's a bit too much now. could have been Snorlax, so. Yeah, Blastoise doesn't really shine in this fight. I'd say so. You don't think it's good, you don't think it's god awful, but requires a lot of thinking before in the battle. Oh, I can see it actually. I don't have a villain, or do I? A Vivillor, a Viv. I don't believe I have a Viv. I'd have to have a look. There's a problem with Vivs is they're pretty hard to combat. Yeah, you made choice Greninja Japan specifically Whimsicott and Mega Delphos. You're amazing, you know that, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping the Ninetales would have gone after, well, no, before Tauros, sorry. It's kind of good we're going before Ninetales. So I can remove the veil, I guess. Yo, we got the freeze on Dragonite? Yo, Snorlax. You didn't have to. You didn't have to do that. You did. You chose to do that and you did. Well done. Well done, my friend. Yeah, so Tauros gets rid of the veil. Hopefully Dragonite does not D4 itself. Bye veil. Dragonite's frozen solid. Tauros is handing in here. Ice Punch kills the Dragonite. Happy days, chat. Happy days. Alright. Glacial. So with faster than Ninetales. What are the odds we're also faster than Glacial, I wonder? I don't think I'm gonna risk it for now. Place is snow. True. Okay, they used Ice Shot anyway. He would have been dead. I probably should have gone for Ninetales though. What could I come in with instead of Tauros though? Because they're gonna shot again, aren't they? I think we just let a Tauros drop. Yeah, I think we just let Tauros drop. He's done his job. Yeah, there it is. It didn't kill! Oh my god! Tauros, you are bloody bulky! How did that not kill? Holy crap! That didn't... Wow, Tauros, you are godlike. Yeah, but still, Retro, still. Taurus is on low health. I know, but still. Still. W ball, I know, right, Zenith. I know. My guys are legit. Alright, so we're not going to do superpower again now. Well, then again, I kind of have to, don't I? Yeah. I think we want to fully commit right now. Yeah, we want fully commit. They'll be mad about that? I'm sure they will be. Right. I'm actually going to bring Pikachu now. I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time to bring them. After they saw your team, if you was some kid who saw the old card, well, it was kind of your idea, Renegade. You were the one who brought this to life. So I've only got you to thank for this. It's a shame I don't have the ability Lightning Rod on Pikachu. This would be so good. So good. Alright, Superpower's going straight for Belly Bolt. Not a lot of damage now. There's still damage on this. I think it's just quick attack, right? I'm gonna bring in Venusaur as well. I can't be wasting time now. Fake out. Wait, could I have done that? No, I was unable to have done that. No. This was Pikachu's second turn. It wasn't his first. I think. Final was showing a quick attack, would it have been? That's not right. Belly Bolt should be slower than Venusaur. And then somehow this Belly Bolt knows speed. The problem is, Anima can be able to have enough damage to actually get rid of him where it keeps raining health. This is what I'm worried about right now, it's just regaining health. I'm gonna have to protect as well one turn here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to protect next turn. So we know that Venusaur is quicker. I'm actually gonna go ahead. Actually, no, I was going to think of in, actually bringing Taurus, the Snorlax doesn't know. Protect. Before he did. And protect this turn. So this way they gain very minimal health. Snorlax comes back in again. Then again 2% right there. See, I'm gonna actually sludge bomb this. I don't believe that the parabolic should kill her. He's dead. Fuges. Your wording has me slightly confused, but I'll see if I understand what you're asking. If you switch out Pokemon A for Pokemon B and Pokemon B as Fake Out, will it work if you use it next turn because it's not the first turn of the battle? Is Pokemon B's first turn? Yes, Fake Out will actually work. Because I bought in Pikachu on the previous turn, didn't I? Is it the first turn of its attacking? Or is it the first turn of it actually being there on the field? First turn, okay, that's fine. I thought it was the first turn of it being there on the field. Right, okay. That's why I didn't do it for. Sorry if that made you slightly confused a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and try this team that you've made for me. Alright. Let's see if first and foremost I have Viv. I have not. Does Viv has to be in this team? Yeah, that's fine, Retro, that's fine. At the end of the day, I'm only trying out goofy teams. You know. I can try and find Viv. You have Viv because it's a fast sleep powder user. True, true. You're not wrong. I actually might have one random one in Pokemon Go. I think I had one way back when the postcard stuff was going on. Because that's the only way to get a Viv, isn't it? Postcard. Yeah, it's got Air Slash, Pollen Puff, Sleep Powder, and Calm Mind. And you said something as well a while ago, but I never actually read it. Something about this team I never read. You say it's faster than Mega Delphox, but slower than Prankster. Mr. Ram's a little on chance, but if you with Quick Claw procs, you're guaranteed that they trip in first turn. Like there's a whole do only trip in this very moment. Besides that, it's flinch and RNG turn. Right. Yeah, I don't have Viv. I'll try and find it. But yeah, I believe you can only get it via postcards. Oh yeah, it's by each region's postcard pins. Unlock specific wind patterns. For details, visit the Pokemon Go reveal on map and pattern guide. To get it in Pokemon Go, you must collect and pin postcards attached to gifts sent by friends or from local Pokestop in various global geographical regions. Pinning these postcards triggers encounters with Scatterbug, which you then evolve into Spooper. That's how you get that. Wait, do I own a Scatterbug? I might do. I do. Okay. I have Scatterbug. Alright. I actually didn't realise that it knew, well, that it had pre-evolutions. I was unaware of that. Yeah, Spewpod looks like it's wearing a dress. It's so weird. Alright, so I need to give this thing 98 rare candy. Jeez Louise, that's a lot of rare candy. Well, thankfully for me, I wonder how much rare candy I've got. I have 754. I think I'm fine, chap. Yeah, I used to be a rare candy addict back in the day. I did. I used to have well over 1,000 at one point. How the fuck? It used to be from raids. Raids only, I believe it was. I just never used it. I never felt the need to do so. Alright, so I've got myself a green Viv. Nice. I received this one on the 9th of February 2023. So it's 3 years old. Oh, that's interesting. So transporting Viv to Pokemon home does not deplete your energy. Cool. Good to know. Good to know if I suddenly want an army of Vivs in this game. A Viv army. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I might make a Viv army. You know what I'm going to do as well? When Mr. Mime comes into this game? I know I've shown you guys this before, but I have over 2,000, well over 2,000 Mr. Mimes in Pokemon Go. I'm going to do something very, very stupid. I'm going to bring all of them into this game. Well, actually, I can't bring all 2,000 because the box space doesn't actually go over that amount. It doesn't even reach 1,200, I don't believe. But yeah, I will bring in all my Mr. Mimes. Just for the fun of it. And then I'll finally be able to call myself the Mime Hunter. Something which I've been known on Pokemon Go for since day one. Pokemon Home is really slow today. Really slow. How many Mr. Mimes? I'll take a look at the actual man in a moment. Dude, why is it going so slow for? A communication error has occurred, you don't say. Yeah, it took forever. That's a communication error. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Ay, ay, ay. There's only 2 buttons I've got to press, but it's going so slow. Am I on the Wi-Fi or not? I am on the Wi-Fi, yeah. Just doesn't like me at the moment. You're on my Wi-Fi? I'll bet you are. Yeah, there's no way I can check either if Pokemon Home is down or not. Because it feels as if it is. Yeah, there's a communication error has occurred. Oh yeah. It's not great. Okay, I'm in now. Let's try this again. Okay, that's better. It's going quicker now. Alright, 2 more buttons. Alright. It's finally been sent. Let's collect it. Finally, long lost. Okay. God, that's so strange. It never showed me the completion screen on Pokemon Home, but yet somehow I still managed to have taken it out. Makes no sense. Alright, so what is this team? We no longer have Heracross here. Poor Heracross has to go. Alright, Viv, Gobble, it's rhyme time. I've got no Mr. Rhyme in this game? On Earth? I did. Oh my god. It's bad. It's actually bad. I've got no Rhyme in this game. I thought I had. I legit thought I had one in this game. Apparently not. I'm not gonna go through Pokemon Home again. I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna have to try and fish for it. Yeah, I don't want to go through Home again. It took forever the last time around. First time lucky. Get a Crabominable though. That's not bad. I'd say that. Am I really gonna have to go through all of my stuff here? Just try and find this? There's no way. There is no way. I don't want to have to burn these tickets because I want them for the next season. Come on, Mr. Ryan, where are you? There's no way. Alright, one more. Because I can't keep spending these right now. I'm not made of money. Wait, hang on. Is Mr. Ram even in this rotation? I don't think he is he? I don't think he is. He's not. He's not here. Nope. Well, I can't say it was all bad, right? I did get a new Pokemon from that. It wasn't all bad. It was just bad, chat. And I've got 2,373 Mr. Mimes, by the way, in case you wanted to know that. Alright, let's bring it over Ram, I guess. Should have just done this to begin with. Today's Pokemon team building. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, guys. I know it's boring. I know it is. I'm having issues at the moment. Pokemon Home is down by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm continuously getting error codes again. Okay, I'm in now. I'm in now. It's just so weird to me I don't have a rhyme in here. I don't get it. Of all the things not to have, that was one of them. Oh my, error codes after error codes after error codes. Is anyone else's Pokemon Home down as well? Was it playing up? Because sworn I had one. I thought I had one too. I remember it being in here. Unless I somehow let it go, which is completely impossible because you can't do that. And I wouldn't let Pokemon go anyway back to home. You can't get rid of Pokemon in this game. Not even on a free trial. They're always there no matter what. Yeah, I can't get this to load. I'm gonna have to put this team on a hiatus for now. I'm sorry. I'm continuously getting error codes. Error code 800, error code 400. Let me try this on non-data instead of Wi-Fi. See if that changes anything. Hey, I just usage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a team build on AI. Just. Alright, hang on a second, chat. I'm getting quicker when I'm not on Wi-Fi. Oh, I think it was a Wi-Fi issue. Yeah. On data it worked totally fine. Well, he's here now. Let's pick him up. Yeah, it must have been a Wi-Fi issue. No idea what that's about. Okay. Alright, let's finally build this team, shall we? And use it. Alright. So let's start from the top here. Quick claw. I need the Green Ninja Megastone. Big Root. And I need the... I think I got Barboka already. I only used it once and once only. That's actually a lie. I don't know that. Alright, let's get these stats on there ASAP. It is a modest. Special attack, minus attack. That's the one. And then for 187 HP. 6-6 attack. 70 defense. That's it. Alright, moves we have. Air Slash, Pollen, Sleep, Calm. Want to read the move descriptions? Why's that? Wait, was you on about the flinching stuff? Oh, better idea, okay. Oh, this is an attack. I thought it was a non-attack. Oh, when using an ally, this move restores half its max HP instead of dealing damage. Oh, okay. That's quite cool. I've never seen anyone use this before. I like that. Sleep powder. And this boosts you use a special attack and special even stats by one stage. Yeah. I've seen people using that a little bit more now. Alright, so this is combo, guys. Boost the accuracy of the Pokemon's moves by 5%. Reduce damage allies take with 25%. Not bad. Right. Yeah, I quite like that pollen buff. Sounds good. Gobbler is a brave boy, apparently. Brave boy Gobbler. See how it misses more than you like. Wait, it can actually miss? I didn't think it could. I think it was a guaranteed hit. Oh, this is one of those one-stage creative stuff. Cool. How the fellas on grass-type Pokemon? Yeah, I can kind of understand that. Yeah. Stench. But if only the damage moves. Oh yeah. Good old stench. Stench. Alright, got a ninja. Got a ninja! Boy's a jolly boy, apparently. Of course he is. Jolly, jolly. Oh, I just realized this is Mega Greninja stats, isn't it? What are the stats for normal Greninja? Max speed, okay. I'm assuming it's like this. Yeah, that sounds about right, I think. Yeah, okay. This is your Mega Delphox win counter. Right. Snowscape, Rock Slide, Upper Hand, Liquidation, Upper Hand. Oh. Next target flinches, the move fails, and the target isn't about to use priority move. Oh. It's a +3 priority as well. That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Wait, hang on. So I could use this every time against Arc, and he's never going to make a move. Because he's always going to flinch. And I've always got a priority over him. I guess use a priority move? Nah, I have to use a priority move. Yeah, but Arc doesn't have any priority moves, does it? Oh, no, I see it now. Sorry, I see it now. This move fails if the target isn't about to use priority. Okay, I read that wrong. I got a little bit too ahead of myself there. I was getting excited. Oh, so you mean stuff like Incineroar, Sneasler, buggers like that. Ah, yeah, Whimsicott and Zoncore too, yeah. It's boosted priority Prankster. Alright. And we have run in Protein. Oh, was this one? Ah. See, this is interesting for me. Because if I use the Ron 1, it's going to screw me over, isn't it? Yeah, you've got to kind of play it by ear which one you use. Otherwise, you become a rock type, They could have something to counter you right away. Which would suck. Alright, so this is my first and probably last ever time I'm running Signature here. Let's get it. Alright. The good old broken matcha gotcha. Just why not? Yeah, this is another thing as well. I'm gonna have to know when to use Rage Powder. How many people run Heat Proof on or not? 1.3% probably. Snow Skate to remove some from Whim and Drought Mega Charizard. That's another good thing too. You gotta know when you use it though. Obviously. Heat Proof would be better for a redirected fire type moves. Oh, if it redirected fire moves. That sounds nice. If it had that. I think if it did that, it'd probably be a bit broken. Oh, defense to be in. It's fine anyway. Put 126. Actually, hang on. What is this? Nature. It's modest. Yeah, it's way over. Way over. Alright, 126, 190, 190, 92. Cool. I'm hoping this team gets some mileage, because if it doesn't, it's a very expensive loss. But at the end of the day, it's all about trying new things. That's exactly what we're doing. Rock Slide, Liquidation, Protect, and Cross Chop. Oh, the one stage crew here. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing as well. You need to know when to trick room or not. There's only one guy who knows the trick room, that's Rem. So Mega Barbarical is kind of bad, is it not? What was the question? I said Mega Barbarical is kind of bad. I've never really heard good things about this. With Shell Smash, it's pretty good. Mega Bob is dead because Mega Ninja is made to counter only one-on-one Pokemon. Oh, that's what you were talking about yesterday, wasn't it? You build teams around accounts of one-on-one Pokemon only. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you always have a Pokemon in 18 with, you know. Okay, I can understand that. Okay, so I'm assuming we maxed out attack here. What's this stat alignment? It is Brave. Where's the Pikachu team? On the bench at the moment. I like it a lot. I'm not ditching it. I'm just trying to spawn out the retro made for us. With Trick Room, Mega Barbarical was a monster. I can actually see that. Max out attack, alright. So max attack, max HP. And I'm guessing that's it, right? Guessing that's it. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Alright. So, what is the lowdown on this team now? How does this team operate? Where's that going ninja on? Unless they give it you free. Oh, that's that. No, that's Gengar. Who's the other G? Oh god, chump. There it is. Alright. Oh my god, I just got rid of him. Where is he? There it is. No! I'm now removing stuff here. Oh my god, I just wiped out all of his moves. Well, no, wait, I never put the moves on it, did I? No, I never kitted Mr. Mime out. Or Mr. Rhymes, sorry. That's why. That's why he's banned. I didn't do anything with him. Yeah, I didn't get around to it. And I probably was gonna get around to it. I went to the toilet. And I completely forgot. Alright. So let's go put the stuff onto him. So we need Trick Room, Encore, Freeze Dry, and Roleplay. Encore is one of those moves for me. I just need to know when to use it. When I think it's going to be a good time. Obviously, if they protect or whatever, it's good to use it then. You can muck around them. The amount of times I've had it done against me is so annoying. Okay, so what does Roleplay do? I've never seen this before. Changes the usability to send targets. Okay. Oh. So what we have in there? Screen cleaner. When Pokemon enters the battle, it moves the light screen, reflects an aura of our statuses. You've done an Encore, you can swap it out for a Slowking move? Oh no, I think Encore could work great here. Right? But I just gotta know when to use it. That's the only issue. Because if I use it on the wrong move, or I use it on the turn I probably should not have used it on, or I could have waited to use it, this doesn't look great. Yeah, when it's about set up, yeah. So Encore in a Swords Dance, or Encore in a Calm Mind, or something like that, I guess. Could work. It's a game of wits, Rez. Do I look like I play chess? Yeah, it's how in light screen, yeah. Because then that way you just remove the light screen, reapply, and remove, reapply. Basically anything that's not an attack. Basically. Alright. Let's get my boy maxed out here. But then again, you're not a boy, are you? You're a female. Let's get my gal maxed out. It's a sassy Mr. Rhyme. That works. That works. Right. Nice. Good. He's thinking female Pyroar to handle Basculon. What does female Pyroar do? That the male one wouldn't do? Oh, robbery. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense actually. Yeah. Especially out in the wild. Alright. So Greninja is used if there's... Which is the one you was mentioning earlier? You said if there's Delphox and someone else, wasn't it? Delphox win, okay. So if those two aren't there, then there's no point in bringing them in. So most likely open up with Ram, of course. So there's no Delphox or Wim, I can open up with Rhyme and Viv, I guess. There's obviously Sinister on the back. Does Sinister always have to be in the team? Yeah, how you doing, gaming? Welcome, dude. Good to see you. Alright, let's go ahead and rock and roll with. Everyone has its roles, you chose to be flexible. Yeah, we just gotta figure it out. I don't know if I want to open with you or I can open it with Landfill. Landfill could be decent opener here. Especially going to be Vanillux or Gengar. Yeah, I'll open up with him. Then we can have Bob Oracle, obviously. And Initiative. Alright. Okay, so you kind of had a good opening. Not too shabby if I must say so myself. Right, so Garbled will go straight for that Vanillux. Straight for this. Actually, nah, I was thinking of doing that, but that's not me. Not gonna be worth it for now. Right. I could actually just Drain Punch this. But all in all, Rock Blast could hit 3 times. Alright, let's go for the meme, sir. Trick Room with Rock Blast, okay. Would be careful with Ninja. That's true. Yes, that's a normal type. That's kind of cool that it works in that way with a Protect. Yeah. Oh, damn. Mr. Rhyme is the screen cleaner, isn't he? He's here at the moment. It's an amazing opening. Alright, so we encore the... actually, no. If I encore Vanillux, it gets rid of the Veil. Would that not be good? The encore the Greninja, you're saying? See, I would encore the Vanillux to get rid of the Veil. And try and clear something out with it. You do Greninja? I can kind of see where you're coming from, but it's a normal time now. Okay, we drew anyway. Oh, that's actually not a bad Drain Punch. That's pretty decent. Alright, so unfortunately Encore is not great though. It double switched. Interesting. I did not expect a double switch. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Yo, the quick claw. Damn, it's good damage. It's actually good damage. Barely survived that. Alright. How many turns left on Trick? 2. See, I could encore the Incineroar here. But I'm probably going to kill Incineroar this turn anyway. Doesn't make too much sense to do that. I think Rock Blast is better than Drain Punch here. What are they coming in with? Oh, Freeze Dry is kind of, yeah. Maybe I should have Drain Punched her, actually. Oh, we get punched! Oh, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. Right. I mean, maybe I could have Drain Punched, actually. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Blizzard I was kind of worried about on the Sinister, especially. The Sinister's pretty bulky, right? Not really. Not really. It's not really that bulky. Not as bulky as I thought it was going to be. Right. They're probably going to go ahead and screen again, right? I could Rage Powder here, but it doesn't feel like great. Oh, it's got a lump. My guy's got a lump. Okay. I forgot they even had Greninja. Completely forgot about that. Right, so I'm actually gonna go like this. We're gonna bring in you now. I'm then gonna switch out and finish in the Barbarical. I'm hoping this works in the way I'm thinking it's gonna work. I can always match a gotcha. Could try and get some health back here, but the problem is he's probably going to use an attack though, and this might be faster than us actually. What's our speed looking like? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Greninja's faster than we are. Send me Not roleplay. Let me trip him. Wow. You're right, that green Joker, Ryan. So you're ready to go and trip him. Well, I'm so lucky I got the quick claw. Oh, so even with the quick claw, it's still attack first. Right. Okay, so Sinisher's gone, but that's up. So this thing's now an ice type. Yeah. I just wasn't sure what to have done on Mr. Ram though. I wasn't sure. I didn't know what the play was. But okay, we don't know what the plan was yet. So what's Rockstar gonna do though? Close. Maybe I might get a flinch if I'm lucky. I don't like playing like this with the whole flinch concept, but my god, it's disgustingly good. This crap is so good, man. It's annoying how good it is. Romantic Hill, roleplay just a move intimidate. Did not even think of that actually. I did not. You are correct. Yeah, I did not think of that. I guess I could do it this turn then, right? But they might leave, that's the thing. Yeah, they might come in for a ninja here. Ah, they're gonna do that instead. Oh, this is interesting too. This is interesting too right now. Because that thing has screen cleaner. And I believe that a wall rail is still up. I think. I think there's a veil up. I think there is. I have Intimidate, yeah. And Intimidate procs immediately when he gets some problem. Oh, they gain Intimidate. Oh! Oh, I thought that we gave them our ability and we copied theirs onto us. So I thought we give them Screen Cleaner. Oh, so I just copy their ability. That's it. I don't give them anything. They just give us this. See, I was actually thinking that right there. No, it's fine though, Retro. It's all good. You know what I just realised as well? I've got about 13 seconds left on the clock. Put my place in right now. I'm probably going to time myself out here. Yeah, I didn't even realise that. That clock is going up and down, up and down, up and down right now. But yeah, I'm probably going to get timed out with it if I'm not careful enough. Maybe I should have freeze-dried on the Incineroar actually. Okay, so Trick Room goes off here now. I think that's it. I don't have any time left. Yeah, I've got no time left on the clock. Because I knew Freeze Drive would not have killed Incineroar. It would have took it down a little bit low. I don't think it would have killed. And it might have protected again anyway. That's why I was more so thinking rather. Yeah, I'm out of time anyway. Yeah, see, they just protect, right? If I somehow have seconds left here, I can maybe get off a cross drop. Oh, but cross drop just misses. That's it. We're now timed out. Oh! I apparently don't have a clock anymore in the bottom left. Well, that's weird. That literally went to 0, 0, 0, 0 on the previous turn. I don't get that. They're going to point, aren't they? I mean, if they do, we need cross shot to land here. You get 5 second return. Oh, right, I did not know that. They didn't point shot. We still need this to land though. Oh, 3 minutes balance. Okay. Okay, that's GG's now. Maybe I should have rock slid. Maybe I should have to confirm the kill there. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nuh-uh. Looks like it's losing. Is it? Is it losing? But it's guaranteed a hit though. Or is cross chops not? You see? It's guaranteed to hit. And the battle's over. That's it. If I used Rock Slide there, I would have won. I would have won that. I know I would have. Or I had liquidation. I had anything that it would have won, but I chose to go on cross job. Roll types never have 100% chance to hit it. The solid service power gem video game. Whatever rock slide I've ever seen always hits. Yeah, at the end of the day, we just timed out. Well, I'm going to consider that as a win, in my eyes. So we're technically 1-0 this team at the moment, even though we're not on paper, but we are in my mind. I mean, without even knowing this team, without even knowing what it does, that went pretty good. I was impressed with that. Yeah. Alright, so I think we're going to do exactly the same thing as last time. Would Viv come in handy here? Perhaps. Takes out Sinister, Heracross. Plot on path for Slowbro. It's likely. I guess I was too quick to get rid of Sinister. Maybe I was. Yeah, maybe I was too quick to have okay, move in, destroyed it. If I Trick Room here, that Slowbro is going to be quicker than us. I believe so. Not if they Tailwind. I mean, they could. If they do not. And they really poorly worded upper hand. You've been told by your Discord upper hand only works on attack and throwing moves. Wait, did we flinch that thing? I'm pretty sure we just flinched it, didn't we? Yeah. That is so goofy, man. So goofy. The problem is I gotta find a way to kill Corviknight over time here. Because if I don't, then we're kind of in trouble. But it does leave us time to get rid of the other stuff here. Okay, so Freeze Dry should kill this. It does not. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling right now this Corviknight's going to wreck our team. I kind of brought this upon myself. I don't think I should have done that. Unless somehow I get it to fall asleep. I mean, that could work. Two Horror Blast would have killed. Shame. So whatever they come in with, if they choose to leave Corviknight out there, it gets slipped one. If they... Okay, it looks like they're going to leave it in then. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not too sad. It's actually not bad at all. That's actually a lot better than what it was before. Thanks for that. Okay, so that's not falling asleep. We basically made this Corviknight's life and live in misery at the moment. Yeah, it deals suplex damage. I learned that the hard way quite a while ago, actually. Freeze Dry is one of those weird moves you just don't see all that much. When you do see it, it's kind of funny. It actually works. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not like this! Oh no! I feel. Oh no! This ain't good now. This is bad. This is very bad. Crap. I'm gonna have to put sleep panels again, aren't I? The problem is I just got no way to deal with this now. I think it's GG's. We're still faster, yeah. It is good news. Dude, why is Blastoise so tiny for? It's funny. It really is. Early bird. Oh, is that what it is? Well, I'm just screwed then, aren't I? Oh, what do you mean? Wait, it's not? That's not an easy ball, guys. Oh. To be fair, I didn't know what he had. So in reality, they got lucky with RNG there then. Yeah, they just got lucky. So close, man. Alright. Yeah, I need to start working on this Corviknight now. I mean, it probably will wake up anytime soon, right? It's not finishing them. I'm just gonna work like this. I know where they're gonna go. I knew where they were gonna go. That's what I've done that for. This isn't effective, is it? No. I mean, I can liquidate it. This is about the only thing I can do now. This is so goofy, but this seems like the only way I can make this work. I didn't kill though. Now they're gonna kill with a bit of armor. Yeah. Oh, that's GG's. That, unfortunately, right there is GG's. I think by encoring it was probably the wrong thing to have done. I mean, you weren't wrong as well, Retro, that Rockslide can't miss. Wow, we actually made him flinch there. That's dumb as hell. That's it, unfortunately. Can't hit. Throw chop is the only winning move this turn. No, I don't know throw chop though. Plus one crate. Throw chop, or you mean cross chop? I cross chop. Cross drop, yeah. Yo, ditto. Interesting. I think it's just the same as last time. Well, Sinisha could do something, but he's just going to get melted by Charizard. Same for Viv, really. One thing about this team is, it does make matches go on longer than what it should go on for. They're probably going to go ahead and fake out, aren't they? Mega Bob is actually good. Mega Bob isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just not great. Yeah, it's fake out. Oh, he survived that. Now you hit 4. Yeah, you see, now you hit 4. Now you decide to hit for 4. Cool shitting. Why the hell would you not? Okay, they just weren't going for the rubbish pile. I thought they would have. I think that there's nothing we can do here, is there? Yeah, White Herb's pretty new actually on that. It's quite interesting. I can try and air slash the Sneasler. Or with an air slash. Raptor. I could go like this. So has another sleep shroud? I don't think so. There's not enough damage to dish out 5 turns are up, yeah. This is kind of it, I believe. We kind of needed that tailwind. Or the treatment, so. Which we did not get up. Which is mostly my fault. I've got to be honest. I should have went for it, but I did not. Close combat spam is so brain dead. That's all people do. This is all people do. This is why I'm kind of sick of the lineup of Pokemon at the moment. It's just so boring. I'm not sure if Greninja would have had a much better chance there. But yeah, when you go up against teams such as those, it just makes running these kind of teams just pathetic. It's such a shame as well. Like, this is another meta team, right? At least Greninja can do something here, I guess. We'll do one more match with this though. This team just doesn't have legs. I like the idea of it. It's pretty gimmick worthy. Let's try this out with Greninja for one final matchup. So this arc, what fighting type moves do I even have? The only fighting type move is coming from Barbarical. I may have to bring Barbarical in here as well. As bad as that sounds. I think it's gonna have to happen. Oh, we've got upper hand as well. Forgot about that. I think you could do okay here. Actually, you know what? Let's open with that and go like this. I mean, yeah, we could have had Viv here, sleep for days, but we need something practical. They worded it so wrong. If you hadn't told me, I probably would never have known. I've never seen anyone use that move before. Isn't too bad of start. Rain teams, sun teams, and bird teams. That's all this game practically is. And there are some other stuff thrown amongst it, but it's not that much. Oh, and Raichu, yeah. And a Raichu too. Rain team, Sun team, Bird team, Meta team, Raichu team. Or should I say, Raichu one-man army team? That's fine. I wasn't going to trick him anyway. Trick him here is such a mistake. There's no need for it. So thanks for that, I do appreciate it. Thanks for that useless taunt. Much obliged. Much obliged. Okay, so Mr. Ram unfortunately going to take the real heavy hit right there. But he done his job. Right, 3 winning Greninja now. Unless I leave him for the end. I don't see why I would want to. Because I can smoke scare this. One put in the sun? Really? Really? You would hype on you. Okay, so who's more of a priority here? It's the Torkoal, right? I think Torkoal's more of a priority. I could have rock slide this. Steps. Oh no, that's actually not great what I just done. I should have liquidated. I completely forgot that Greninja changes his typing. It's not good. Yeah, Sun's up, that's true. Ah, they Earthquake anyway. Okay, that's why they protected them. Alright. And I always forget that Greninja doesn't have Levitate, does it? Of all the things to have Levitate in this game, Greninja's not one of those things. It's just so weird though. So weird. I don't know why it doesn't gain the Levitate. It should. I think we just rock slide again. Try and get the flinch. And double rock boss onto Swampert. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm sad of it. Yeah, there's lots of things that can go wrong with that team. Lots. Not even Triple KO had Roots. Yeah, he left me handed. I definitely was not going to give him the satisfaction of having a win right there, so I was going to leave. Yeah, I'll revisit that team when we bring out the next version of it, Retro. It's not a bad team. I liked it, but it's just, it doesn't have the survivability that every other team has, I guess. Sinistcha just felt really weird in that. There's a lot of gimmicks going on. The Sinister feels as if he just did not belong there. Damage and sustain, yeah. Maybe if you get enough sustain, Sinister may belong in that. There's a chance. But it definitely needs damage. I think that's where the starting point should be. Alright. Yeah, the downside to this team is it doesn't have rock. We have got Blastoise. That's not too sad. Yeah, I don't see a world where Venusaur is great here, but we obviously have to have him because he's Omega. So we're going to have to hide him. And I think Taurus, right? Yeah, I think Taurus. Alright, let's do it. What are you working on out there in this Megaloke and Rich Town to fix the Jiggy? Alright. Cheers, Retro. Appreciate it. Alright, so unfortunately, Lycanroc does have Pidgeot in its side set. I'm going to tell him there's really not much else I can do about this. I'm going to spout. Yeah, hopefully Lycanroc is not okay over it. Let's hope. They might tailwind themselves too. Likely that could happen. And is if they're even here. I don't know. They haven't done anything yet. I mean, they locked in long before we did. Okay, so it's got Sash, unfortunately. Alright, so let's see if this kills Pidgeot. A slide is a lot of damage, but not enough. Alright. I think I'm staying here for now. Poke the Talonflames is easy for Blastoise to kill this off. Then again, I know it's going to kill it off anyway. Just in case, you never know. You never know, it might have Sash on that thing. It's not what I want to deal with. Yeah, they may even go to extreme lengths to protect Lycanroc too. They could. Unless last turn they timed out and the AI made the choice for them. That might have been the thing. And I'm not so sure if that was because they just done that. That was a crit. A crit does that amount of damage. That's like crazy. Yeah. The thing about Mega Pidgeot, I did, but it just doesn't have enough power for me to use it. Yeah, Venusaur was a much better option. It was. I mean, Venusaur works well with Sunny Day when you have Solar Beam. I love how the cannons close in and out like that. I've never seen that little bit of detail before. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I generally don't think this person's here. Okay, let's go for it. I mean, it's great, right? They're gonna have Sunny Day for me. Though obviously, Venusaur does not want to see this. It's the last thing Venusaur wants to see. We're lost. Who was the other one we brought in? Was it Pikachu? It might have been. I know that Spout's not going to do a lot of damage. Okay, they're gone anyway. Yeah, I knew they were there. I was going to say I know that Spout's not going to do a lot of damage to Sunny Day. It still will do something. Alright. Another person is not checking in. Okay, yo, a Pikachu user. Nice to see it. Alright, so it's most likely going to be either Raichu or Pikachu when you open it. Alongside Mousehold or Incineroar, I'm assuming. So... I'm going to open with Tauros and Pidgeot. Blastoise, I still do like her. But I think I'll have you in the back. Yeah, I don't see Snorlax doing much here for us. I mean, Snorlax is great, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of good when things are weak to ice. Like the dragons, for instance, like that. Which I haven't really seen a lot of lately. No. Dragons have kind of been phased out in a way, I guess. And that's not really a good way to look at it, but they kind of have been phased out. Yeah, the only issue here is Raichu's probably going to completely rip apart Pidgeot. And he just thought of that. Alright. Let's just try and get rid of this Raichu ASAP. I'm not even gonna bother tailing him, you know. This needs to go anyway. Can't live. Exaptoros. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. I did actually have Protect on Pidgey at one point. I did. I maybe should put it back on again. The chomp. High horsepower should kill her. Alright. What are the odds they brought in Pikachu too? It might be likely. They have! They have! Oh, they must have known that we have, well, they must have had an inkling, right, that we had Blastoise here. Damn, they went for it. I'm actually going to double down on this. Because I've got a nasty feeling that this thing knows, not knows, but has. That's not great. I was going to say, I've got a nasty feeling this thing probably has Sash. Which it does not have Sash. Alright, so Blastoise is now free to come in here. This is good for us. It all depends what they're going to pop on, right? It's all down to this right now. What do we realistically see being popped on here? I genuinely don't know. Ah, the pop on with the Venusaur. What a loser! Mate, you tried that twice already. Quit using Stone Edge, you dum-dum. Quit using Stone Edge, okay? Muppet. Only now that they switch up, how ironic. I'm guessing that their other stuff never need protect. Clearly not. The Venusaur didn't have the heart to kill. Well, we'll leave that to the good old stories. There you go. Ugh. Too good. Alright, kind of up to 6 o'clock now. Yo, Como. Alright. Let's see that around that much. Or even Age Slash for that matter as well. Yeah, Venusaur could actually do pretty good here. So I'm going to bring in Pikachu on the opener, maybe? I could, but I don't like the odds of that. But I will still bring it in, though. Yeah. And either way, let's get rid of that Pelipper, I think. Because obviously Venusaur hates Pelipper. I could have maybe brought in something to do with Incineroar, but I kind of guess that Taurus does that with the high horsepower. It's not a bad option. Okay, it's not the open I really thought was going to happen, but... Sure. I'm thinking we might have to Tailwind her. So I will see what happens with him. So I still have a Heat Wave. Test the waters a little bit. Okay, Heat Wave's a good option. Okay, so Signature is faster then. Como goes last. Goes Clangorous. See, this is the only problem, right? Double Edge has zero effect on Signature. So we have to just high horsepower this. Yeah, this is a draw. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, slash now. I can't protect him. I'm kind of fine with that. Maybe like that. Maybe I could have doubled down on Como, but I don't have doubts that Air Slash will kill them. I don't have my hopes up either. Okay, you're not outplacing it, probably. Right. Well, hopefully this is going to kill now. Does not kill. That's going to be anywhere near. I'm starting to think the Tailwind might have been a much better option to have had. And a much better option to have took on. Because this isn't looking great now. I could actually maybe just kill the commoner, right? I'll just fake out that. Yeah, it depends what this age slash gonna do. Wow. That's really not good. I don't think I had much of a leg to stand on in this fight. I was hoping I would have, but I just don't think I did. Yeah, we needed Tailwind here. I screwed up by not using it. Big time. I think I was just getting too hopeful of the fact that we had super effective moves against them. At the same time, I wasn't really paying attention to who was close and who wasn't. Not good. Not good. Definitely not good. Hey. Okay. Toxic. You don't see Toxic all that much. Yeah, Blastoise is going to be pretty good though. I'm actually thinking of bringing in Blastoise in the opener. Like we did on that turn ago. Well, that match ago, sorry. Then as a Meganium could be trouble for that. I think this could be a Snorlax game as well. Let's do it. Yeah, Snorlax has a little bit more leverage than what Taurus has. Okay, so we kind of guessed right now. I was a bit worried if that was going to be Meganium, but it wasn't, thank God. Alright, start with Tailwind. Only issue once again is if this Lycanroc outpaces the Pidgeot, which it does not do! Alright. No Focus Sash? Lovely. Yeah, that's what I was worried at. If this was going to outpace us. I needed that dirt. What does that do again? Does it mean we can only attack that? I think that's what that means. Let's Google. Oh, so apparently it inflicts the infatuated status, giving the target a 50% chance completely unable to move on any given turn. Alright. So kind of talent for them. Something also weak to Blastoise. I don't know, does it infatuate? Is it there forever now? Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to apply that. What are you planning? No, seriously, what are you planning? Column guard. Infatuate. See, I don't know now. If Furthrow dies, do they lose that Infatuate? Man, Heat Wave's not great though. Got a burn though. I'm thinking of 1-0 right now. Honestly. Strange team. Strange team. Yeah. I don't really know what's going on with that though. I don't. That was a strange ass team. Alright chat, we're actually going to end it there for today. We are. I know we didn't really play much today. We was all in the team phase, but I had fun. I did. My goal today was to make a fun team, and we've done that. We've done that. And I'm kind of glad that we did. So this team actually surprised me more than I thought it would have. Which is a positive. Yeah, I'm probably going to continue running this off stream. I'm not going to be playing this again for a while. So on Tuesday we are going to start Pax Autocrator. Which, if in case you guys do not know what that is. Autocratica, Pax Autocratica, whatever you want to call it. It's a very cool game. I've been seeing it a lot lately and I want to try it out and I want to see how it goes. But yeah, that'll be Tuesday we're going to be playing that. We're actually going to be playing it Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But we will come back to this before the end of the season. And of course, next week, there is Neo 3 DLC. So that means I probably won't be playing this for a while. But we will come back to it before the end of the season, though. We will do. But yeah, I don't know, guys. Take care, stay safe, all the good so you should be doing. For us on Tuesday, have a lovely Sunday, have a lovely Monday as well. Have a lovely start to the week. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye.